Welcome to the infinite world. What's my endgame? There came a zero.
Send here, there is no silence everywhere.
No peace either.
Where there is no beginning and no end.
Real life be like that.
And yet the words that won't go with the room my head.
How do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth?
Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite.
Copy that.
Comes to be 10 billion. And I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. On the border of the circle.
One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum.
World my left that can reach like that through the ball. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite.
Copy that.
Comes to be 10 billion. And I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. On the border of the circle.
Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth?
Nothing here but
You can see the radiant light. You can't hear the beautiful chant. You can't feel the tender warmth.
if you can give someone something. No hope, no rush, no hope.
Copy that.
I may not be able
tonight to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine. Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Oh, 7,000 souls scared and daunted, such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Fellow warriors, I ask you, should my campaign come to an end, there's way more to avenge. Oh, 15 million souls living in this realm without much hope. Not too long ago, this kingdom was a golden state of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning. Good evening. And welcome back. How is everyone doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. It is Friday, and it is time for the Endless Legend 2 stream. And I should really stop talking like this, because it's weird, and that's not how I talk. So... no, okay, I'm stopping. How are you doing, folks? Hello, and welcome in. It is La Friday, and we, you, me, we, get it, have something really special today. Something I have already announced yesterday, and I was really surprised by it when it hit my inbox. And I love when good things are hitting my inbox. You know, not just scam, not just the usual. Hello, YouTube creator 45679. I have a really great offer for you, which you will definitely love, by making us, hopefully, a lot of money. I was like, so yes, I'm always very excited when something good is hitting the inbox, and we are checking out Endless Legend 2. Yes, the new 4X turn-based game by Amplitude Studios, which is very well known and versed in the Endless series. The good news is I have played all the Endless games before that, some more, some less. You get probably the idea which I played less, which I played more. Sorry. Um, and published by Hooded Horse. Yeah, it's not Sega anymore. If some people have been missing that little tidbit, basically Sega has released Amplitude Studios. Sega has been also removing like a lot of strategy studios like Relic, Amplitude, of course. They are still keeping Creative Assembly because apparently Total War makes them still a shit ton of money. So they're just rolling with that. But yeah, Amplitude Studios and Hooded Horse are working together on Endless Legends 2, which I'm really excited about. And we are allowed to play to set the expectations here. We are allowed to play a very early look of the game. This is not a full game, so there are still things missing, like factions. We have 2 factions we can play, and there is a third non-playable faction which we will see. There is also, I think, there is a limit of 125 turns, which is quite sizable to get a pretty good idea about what is going on there. But beyond that, we are good to go. We are good to go. And again, super excited about that. And we will jump into that, of course, after Mole in the morning. So if you were watching this later on YouTube or you were new to this, let me explain very quickly how this works. We have, before we play video games, we have a little segment called Mole in the Morning and Your Gaming News, where we are just talking about the day, having a bit of a chit chat, coming together to some round of coffee or whatever you're doing right now. And then we're also going through some quick gaming news, some trailers sometimes, and then we are playing video games. So if you are not interested in this, skip ahead about an hour most of the time, and then you are good to go. For everyone who is interested to stay here, welcome in, because we have a few. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I really do. Super hyped about that. Like when I first heard that we are getting an Endless Legend 2. When did Endless Legend, the first one, came out? Holy moly, it's, I think, nearly 10 years? Yes. Oh, 11 years. Okay. Damn. Right. Right. Damn. That's harsh. Age. It's age. It's like every time I'm looking up some game releases and I'm like, how long has it been? And then I see the date and I'm like, damn, I just aged for another 10 years. Ages. Yay. But yeah, we are checking that out. Super hyped about it. Let's talk about a few other quick things. Keep in mind, next week we are also checking out Last Epoch, the newest patch. I know Path of Exile 2 has been patching things, but the EU servers are still ass. There is another big thing coming up probably in the next 2 weeks. I'm not allowed to talk about yet, but there is another thing. Let's talk about Blueprints very quickly, which we played yesterday. And I have to admit, I was still thinking about the game. I was still thinking about the game later in the evening, and I was planning out some ways on how to build a house. So I definitely have to go back to that game. And if I'm not streaming it, I have to play it because it's like, it's kind of chill, but also really makes you think a lot. I love that kind of stuff. So Blueprints has been, if you have not watched it, you should. It's a fantastic game. It's available right now, and I have to play more of it because it's great. It's really really good. But yeah, so I've been definitely thinking about Blueprints, and then it did start up Endless Legend 2, setting up my options and all that. Um, so we are good to go there. We might have to watch the intro video again, because even though they are saying you have to watch it the first time and then afterwards you don't have to watch it, when I booted up the game a second time, I still had to watch the intro video where the developers are talking to you. And it's like 3 or 4 minutes long. So we will see. We will see. Anything else? Let me think very quickly before we are jumping into the gaming news. Do I have anything else? Not really. Like, when it comes to strategy games, this month is relatively light on content. Right? There's not much going on with like interesting games, or at least I'm interested in. And there are a few playtests here and there and a few other things happening, but there is no like big release. It's kind of insane to me. So we had two big releases with 2 Point Museum, which by the way I'm still playing now and then. I'm not done for myself for 2 Point Museum, but if you're wondering, hey, where are your videos? The answer is there's not much you can really do. And then there's Inzoi, and then also I have been making some videos on it, but it seems like the interest, at least on those videos, are, to put it bluntly, non-existent. So that's not a good thing. This is also my first full hooray going into like live sims, right? I've never done any videos about it, so I don't really know how much interested people are or not. And it seems like not is the answer. Maybe it's too much out of the box for my strategy channel, even though I would count them into strategy games, but that's me. Let me just clean my nose super quickly here. And if you're like, Mole, are you sick? No. Well, yes. Allergies. It's allergies season. You know how it goes. It's for like 2 or 3 weeks. I am not opening the windows, and I'm not breathing in whatever it's going on outside. And then things are getting better, and then everything is back to normal, and I'm like, yay, I survived. Woo! I can breathe again. Breathing is nice. If you have never tried it, you should. I heard air is a pretty nice thing to have. But no, going back to strategy games. So Inzoi, unfortunately, is not really taking any interest. I don't know if I'm the problem, if the thumbnails are like, I don't know. I don't know, right? But the interest for Inzoi videos are non-existent. Right. So I'm a little bit low on like games I want to play. Like, keep in mind, people are always like, oh, you just have to look for the most like covered games out there. I'm like, well, sure, if I would do that, I would play Minecraft or something like that. But that's not really how it works for me. Like, I always need an interest in those games. I always need to like really want to play those games, or you will realize very quickly that I don't give a damn about the game. And I have learned one thing over, oh my god, 9 years of content creation. Your community is the first to notice when you're pretending, right? And so it doesn't it doesn't really go anywhere. Okay, nose again. Give me a second. Sorry. All right. All right. All right. Fix that. Hopefully. Um. But yeah. I like that's the reason why I stopped playing Civilization. Right. Like the Civilization 7 videos did a-okay viewer wise, but the problem was like I don't like Civ 7. I do like the premise of Civ 7, but it's very much clear that this game came out half a year to a year too early, and that there were a lot of decisions which were made solely for releasing the game on as many platforms at the same time as possible. And man, I'm actually kind of curious to see the interface in Endless Legend 2 today to draw some comparisons, because it is flabbergasting to me how much a game like Civilization 7, which is a 4X game and all that, is relying on a really good interface, and how they have completely shed the bed on that. Like, it is stunning. I mean, if you have missed it, they even hired a mod creator after the release who creates like a lot of interface improvements for Civilization, and also did some interface improvements already for Civ 7. They hired the guy, which, by the way, good for him, like really good for him, so that he can now officially fix the interface. And I'm like, wow, okay, you realize that now? Like, don't get me wrong, fix it. Get a person who's really good at that, right? Yes, do something, right? Like, I'm not saying, oh, look at them admitting there's shit. No. Fix the ish. Fix the ish. But it really shows this, oh yeah, we try to release it on every single platform, and we try to use a unified interface for that. And I see this with a lot of games who are also coming out on console, or, well, even mobile. And I'm looking at the interface and I'm like, you use a unified interface, don't you? Oh, this is so ass. It is like, if you want to have a perfect example of this, like a game which is not a strategy game or anything, but Delta Force, the free to play Delta Force game. My god, that interface is directly from hell, and it's made for mobile. It's made for mobile, and it's like, please, just don't. So yeah, I mean, the game is great. I like Delta Force. It's definitely one of the closest games we are getting to Battlefield, till hopefully the new Battlefield is good. But you're looking at the interface and you just go, oh boy. Oh boy. And that's really what, like, well, it was not just the interface in Civilization 7 which turned me off. Like, also, what is it? The next big patch coming in May is finally bringing the ability to continue to play. Just one more round. And I'm like, wait, it took you 3 months after the release to implement one of the most basic and most important features which has been there since the first civilization to the game, brother. Like, nah. You cannot. That's just lazy. It's just, or not lazy, it's just rushed. I think most developers are not lazy. I know that. Somebody who has been working with developers and all that, and who has shipped games, developers are not lazy. It's most of the time management who is making bad decisions and who is rushing things because, hey, so the first quarter is ending for this year. We haven't released anything yet. We have to give the shareholders their extra 5% this month, so you better release now, bitches. And then you have to. So, yeah, been there, seen that. So I this is why I never really blame developers, but there are definitely a few things where I'm like, nah, this has nothing to do with being rushed. This is like somebody didn't tell you to stop with certain things. Right? So, yeah. But yeah, like April is relatively slow when it comes to new releases, which is why it is a good thing for strategy games to have Endless Legends too. Or I'm also starting to check out some other games. I'm still like, here's the weirdest thing. I'm still waiting for the farthest lol, not the farthest. It's not a father. The farthest frontier. I'm still like hoping for a release date soon, but it seems like we are still pretty off on that one. Yes. So, hmm, hmm. Oh, by the way, by the way, speaking about strategy games, I'm also playing RimWorld multiplayer. Right, I'm playing RimWorld multiplayer with a buddy of mine, and this is our first time checking out the Anomaly DLC. Man, did that screw us over. So, turns out that most anomalies are not nice. They're not there to help you. Yeah, lots of people had died already. It's a bit of a shit show, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Wait, wait. EL2 and Age of Wonders 4? Wait, what's... Oh, you mean with other games? Other games? Well, Age of Wonders had a DLC. Age of Wonders 4 had a DLC. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the DLCs, and this is why I also own all the DLCs and all that. Which is nice, but not really for what I'm doing. What is EL2? What is EL2? I'm thinking right now. EL2. God, acronyms. I'm always horrible. Endless Legend? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm such a dingus. Oh. I mean, would I compare? If you were asking if I would compare Age of Wonders 4 with Endless Legend 2, similar ballpark, for sure. Similar ballpark. Now, I cannot really compare Endless Legend 2 with Age of Wonders 4 because I haven't played Endless Legends 2 yet. You know? Like, I haven't played it yet. So. But I can, like, I'm also, like, I'm trying not to compare too many games themselves, because I do know that a lot of games are very similar to each other, because that's how gaming works. And I always try to look for the unique ways on how they are doing things. Speaking, by the way, let's do some gaming news, and then we are jumping into Endless Legends too. Speaking of which, if you have missed it yesterday, speaking about turn-based games like Age of Wonders 4, and of course Endless Legend, there was, and I'm very hyped about that, there was a new cinematic for this game. No, this is not Avatar. This is not Avatar. I like the graphic thing they're doing. Again, seeing this is like, yeah, somebody understood the assignment. Somebody understood the assignment, how this game should look. Get burned.
Look at how you struggle.
Yes, look at it.
So pathetic. So foolish.
It looks great.
Not even death can bring you comfort.
Oh my. He got an arrow in his shoulder? Wait. It's... I got really hyped when I saw this yesterday.
Don't resist your greatest.
She's hot. Literally.
Embrace.
Yeah, this is coming. Now we have a release date for early access and the new Heroes of Might and Magic game. Looks fantastic. I mean, the developers have been super forthcoming in the last few months, so definitely check out the Unfrozen YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Like, as I said, they are posting so many things. They're communicating with the community already. They have implemented changes, but just people watching the trailers and giving their ideas, right? And now we have an early access date, which is summer, which I'm super hyped about. I'm like, this is the first Heroes of Might and Magic game in a long time where I kind of give a damn, you know? Like, I kind of care, because A, it looks really like a new Heroes of Might and Magic game, and more importantly, it's a developer who really cares for the game, it seems. I mean, if you were looking at the graphics here, and this is like home, right? And I also like that Ubisoft just looked for a developer who really wanted to do this and who understood the assignment, it seems, and was just like, yeah, you know what, just do it. Just do it. Here's the money, and you do your thing. You know, looks great. Looks freaking great. But yeah, we will definitely check it out when it goes into early access, and maybe before that, if we are lucky. I don't think so, because I don't really have a connection with Ubisoft. Yeah, I don't really have a connection with Ubisoft at all. Like, I'm pretty much on a fuck you Ubisoft terms. So yeah, I have to see what we can do there. I mean, it looks good, right? It looks good. And that's the big difference between the previous Heroes of Might and Magic games, and I'm talking about 6 and 7. I know some people didn't like 5. I think that 5 was amazing. but especially 6 and 7, you just have to go back and look at the trailers of 6 and 7 and you go, ooh, okay, that doesn't look too appetizing. So this looks already like somebody understood what to do here, and they have at least nailed the vibes. Now, how it plays, can't say. Haven't played it, you know. So we will see. What else do we have? What else do we have? We have a few more news. Nope. There were quite a bit of trailers at the III showcase yesterday and some interesting games. Not a lot of strategy games. Well, there was Endless Legend 2 and Heroes of Might and Magic, which is enough for me. And Timberborn. So that's nice, I guess. No, there was actually a good amount of strategy games. I take that back. I'm a dingus. So we have two news today, and we will go through them relatively quickly, and then we are jumping into Endless Legends 2. The first one is that Tequila Works is now starting to auctioning off their rights and IP rights for their games. If you don't know, Tequila Works unfortunately had to go into insolvency last November, and they are now selling all their games and all their IPs. They made fantastic games like Rhyme or The Sexy Brutale, still the dumbest name they could have come up with, but such an amazing game. They also made the Nunu game for League of Legends, and like they had some really good games, but it always seemed like they didn't get the attention they deserved, which is really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. So yeah, they're now selling all their rights to to whoever will buy this, and I will keep you posted on that one. So this one is probably more interesting for everyone out there. This is the second news of today. If you have not gotten the memo, but Bungie will showcase Marathon on, well, tomorrow. They will showcase Marathon finally with some actual gameplay tomorrow, which is nice, I guess. This is not the news, though. This is just an update. But what is very important, Bungie made it clear that if you are playing Marathon on PC, you won't need a PlayStation account. This is very important if you have seen the shit show, which was last year with a lot of PlayStation games like Helldivers, or even single-player games where Sony was like on the PC, hey, you better get a PlayStation account or you cannot play this. Oh, you are living in a country where there are no PlayStation accounts? Well, sucks to be you, I guess. So that riled up the gaming community because they literally exempted like 136 countries where the PlayStation account is just not available yet. And even people who have already bought the game got locked out. Right? Like, that's just absolutely insane move by Sony. And believe it or not, a lot of people were pissed about that. And it seems like that the shit show was, well, impactful enough that Sony has been easing off on the whole PlayStation requirements. The newer games do not need those requirements anymore, even single-player games, and older games also don't need it anymore. And Now, like Marathon will not need a PlayStation account. You request access to the heroes. Do they do a beta? Do they do a beta? Let's see. Do they do one? Heroes, Might and Magic. I want to say Golden Era, but it's Olden Era. Oh yeah. I would definitely. I mean, if that playtest, you know, is they have a broadcast today. Nice. Yeah, if it's not under NDA, I will definitely check it out. I have to see if it is under NDA or not. But yeah, good news for all the people who want to check out Marathon. I have to see the game first. I don't know how interesting the game really is and what it has to offer. But yeah, at least it's good news. At least it's good news. No. Also, for all the people who are interested in the new Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, there's also an alpha you can register for on Steam. They announced that yesterday, and it's a new Deep Rock Galactic game. I definitely will check it out, and we'll see how it plays. Yeah, but that is for another time. So, let's start Endless Legend 2. Let's do this. Let's get going. I will probably take a quick bio break before we are playing though, because I have to go to the toilet. Let me see. Game capture. There we go. Magic.
Hello everyone.
Hi.
I'm Romain, CEO.
And I can finally skip this.
I am many things.
Yes.
I have been many things. God.
Well, they still call me
Wanderer.
God, but, you know.
But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn. For I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet
Definitely
never
know this voice
extinguished.
actor, and I'm trying
An
to.
iron mantra that cannot be broken.
Trying to.
The waiting will soon be over. The unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Oh my.
That which was forgotten will be remembered.
I have to turn on
Buried
VSync.
will be freed. That which was wronged will
Well,
have its
there goes the
vengeance.
neighborhood. Yeah. Let me go in the settings here very quickly, and let me turn on. No, wait, is it? Okay, you can only wait. You cannot do FPS lock when you have VSync on. I mean, VSync is functioning as a FPS lock, kinda, right? But also not really, because my VSync can be 120 Hz, and I could still lock it to a 60 FPS. I mean, we know the early access release date, which is summer. But thank you, Gory. I do appreciate that. Yeah, keep me posted if something exciting happens. Always curious. Yeah, for everyone who is interested, those are the options right now. Please keep in mind, this is a very early version of the game. yes, I started the round just to see if everything runs well. Like, ignore this. Ignore this, please. With that said, I will take a super quick bio break because I really have to go to the toilet, man. I will also run like 2 or 3 ads in the meantime. You will not miss anything. As always, like, I'm only running ads when I'm taking a break anyways and I'm not here. So if you're like, damn, why is he running ads? Where's the gameplay? There is no gameplay because I am going on the toilet. If you don't want to see ads or you want to support what I'm doing here, keep in mind there's also an additional subscription, a monthly subscription, aka a membership for $4.99, even though it says $5.99 in the text, it's $4.99. I really have to change that. And if you want to support the channel, you want to get the trebuchet next to your name, no ads, and also get some really nice emotes and support in what I'm doing, then click on the membership button. With that said, if you're new here and you just want to watch, don't forget to like the live stream, aka the video. It helps out a lot. And if you're new to the channel, you want to see more, don't forget to subscribe. With that said, I will take a super quick bio break because, man, I have to pee. I'm back in a minute. Right, folks, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Longer. But I also had to get a toast. A bread of toast. A bread of toast? That makes no sense. I'm definitely talking nonsense here. Boop. Don't know where to put my cam yet. We will see. We will see. Well, I'm pretty sure there will be another stream or something. Yeah. Let's jump into this. Right. So, before we do this, thank you very much, Amplitude Studios and Hooded Horse, for giving us the opportunity to have an early look at Endless Legend 2. This game will go into early access also around the summertime, and this is still a very early version of the game. Bugs will happen, crashes will happen, you know the thing, balance doesn't matter. Keep that all in mind. We have also two factions we can play. First is the kin of Sheridan, and then we have the aspects, which are like something organic and official and artificial, and they love corals, apparently. Very much corals. Yes, I think we're going with the kin of Sheridan. Then there are also the necrophage. They did exist in the first one, which we cannot play, but they are in the game. So that's what we are doing. It says we have no turn limit, but I know that the turn limit is 125 turns, which is giving us a pretty good feeling about the game and what to expect. You can, I think, do some war options. You can also do some specific, like you can take a look at the different factions. Right. Unfortunately, I cannot click on the necros. But every faction has certain affinities, certain traits. Right. If you want to focus on something, then you can read through this. So that's also, I think, very important. But anything else I have to mention? This is not paid, by the way, before anybody is starting with, well, is this sponsored? No, this ain't sponsored. I don't have any cues, I don't have anything, I'm not getting paid for this. They literally sent me the key, and they were like, hey, you look forward to this game, right? Yes? Well, have fun. And I was like, oh, I will. So here we are. But yeah, that's, I think, everything I really have to say. If you're asking, have I ever played Endless Legend? Yes. But many years ago. I have played it quite a bit with friends and all that, but then we stopped, right? We moved on to other games. And of course, I also played Endless Space 2, Endless Space 1, fantastic games. So I know my basics in the Endless games because I remember them, but I don't know much about the details of what has changed in Endless Legend 2. So this is also my first time. Giggity. Let's do this. I love the cutscenes. I'm a big fan of the Endless.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Empress Elevus.
You mean like Endless Space?
Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task, even when we lost Garen herself.
Damn, that's a lot of weapons.
With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the chosen,
Damn.
we will fight to ensure that Sayada is not a staging post, but our true home.
They have a Ryzen on that sword. Why a Ryzen and not an Intel? Because if it would have been an Intel-powered sword, the sword would have already melted. Sorry, couldn't resist. I know that's not nice. Oh god, what does this all mean? Right. Right. Oh, taking time to explore and choose the best location to found your... Oh, I love that. See, this is also one of the things which immediately, like, just... I'm taking this all in right now, and immediately I'm looking at this interface, and I'm like, yes! Yes! Also, I am blocking interface, so let me see, where do I not... I think down here would be best. Yeah, let me put myself down here because I'm not really blocking anything really. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Well, I'm blocking the explanation on what it is. Damn it. Maybe here? I don't really wanna... I have to... Look, we are doing this live. We are doing this live, chat. It's all a learning curve, okay? Yeah, the interface looks already... Like, I know that some people will say, oh, it might be overwhelming. This is not overwhelming. Also, it's a 4X game. It's a turn-based game. Like, give me information. But what I love, and this is something which, again, Civ 7 has completely failed on, is this found. What does found mean? Right, and then it pops off, it locks in, and now you can just go through those things and click on the little explanation, and like this kind of contextual explanation has been used more and more often in strategy games, and I freaking love it. It can be finicky in some games. Looking at you, Warhammer. But I think it's a good thing. And it also locks into place relatively quickly. So what is a prepared settlement? This effect will apply to the first city you found. Its duration is determined by how many turns have passed since you obtained the bonus. Oh, so the longer you... Well, there will be probably a limit, but the more you take to choose an actual city, you are not falling behind. This is an amazing thing to do. This is what a lot of like turn-based games fail to do. Right, the longer you take to choose your city, the more you're at a disadvantage. So yeah, they are circumventing this, which is kind of nice. Those are special places. Stunted corpse. Cops, not corpse. There's an arm missing. Okay, so this is still dust. Yep. And this is influence, right? Okay. So this is one of the nice things, I would say, if you have played any of the Endless games. They are using the same resources and what they do in every game. And I love that. Because you're never like, oh, what is this? What is that? What does that mean? Like, if you have played the previous games, you know that this is research, production, food, and this is influence. No, this is not influence. This is diplomacy. What was this? Oh, this is not logging in. Interesting. It's not logging. Oh, you have to hold ship. What was that? Breakdown? No. I tried to remember what this was. I think this was something for your government, actually. It has been a while. I have to remember all the things again. But we will find that out. So let's look around. Ooh, I love how the trees are plopping up. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we have a lot of wood here. Giggity. Ooh, lots of dust. Lots of dust. What is this? Weapons. Oh, right. I think this is not a bad position to be in. Like, this is kind of meh. I don't know if I want to be there. Do I want to be closer here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh. Insights, curiosity. Oh boy, and we already found neutral territories here. I think it will still build the city there. Because then we can get everything nearby and might even get over there. When is it getting released? It will go into early access probably in summer. We don't have an exact date yet. Yep. We do not have an exact date yet. But it will go into early access first. So the full 1.0 release? Probably not this year. Let's be honest. What else do we have here? Let's have a look at the interface. So this is my faction. The King of Sheridan. Okay. So we have an extra food consumption. And we do +2 industry on artisans. Okay. Strength of your zeal. Fortification in your cities by building military districts and improvements. Well, we don't have a city yet, so... Duh. Those are my traits. Those are the units and districts. Cool. Also bonuses. Oh, damn. That's quite a bit. I don't really know what this is. Yeah, we have to build a city first before we can really do anything here, which makes sense, right? This is the victory. We have 124 turns, right? And we are number 2. Why is somebody already this strong in the first round? Oh, the military score is pretty high. I assume those are the necrophages. Would be my guess. This is the quest journal. All cities and camps. Protectorates, I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Those are luxury resources. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? Notification. We have a minor faction discovered. Yeah, that's true. Heroes Circle. Oh, those are my heroes. Yeah, I mean, the AI so far is really helping me to understand what the hell is going on. Like, this is... I talked about this before, right? Where Civ 7 is trying to not overwhelm you with a lot of information. This game is throwing the info at you, and you can then decide for yourself, because they're using those pop-up interfaces and menus, where what is experience? If you know video games, you have played those games. You know what experience is. You don't need an explanation on experience. If you are a new player and you don't have the experience, right? you can get an explanation. Which is exactly what a lot of games should do. Like, so far, I'm really, really liking the interface. Like, it's still very accessible. It's still very easy to understand what the heck is going on here. But also, if you need more information, you can just get it. I know. Speaking of which, he has no friends. Well. And he has no companion. So he is a Reddit user. Harsh. I love that more people are getting more representation and that we are also now putting in like Reddit users in video games. No friends, no lovers. It's harsh. No, not yet. Not yet. We just started. This is the first turn. Nested tooltips. Yes. Yes. I always love them. He doesn't have an upkeep. He is an archer skill tree. Okay. Oh, he has a nemesis. Oh, that's kind of cool. I love that. Those are his passives. He's arranged. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the equipment. He has a bow. So, equipment has been in the first one. This is not necessarily new. Like, you could put even equipment on units and improve them and all that. So, this is pretty... pretty common. Yeah, this has been there before. We have one hero, right? Love the stats. Skill tree. Oh boy. Oh my god, you can even put in points? Okay. So what is this under? Oh, an int? Oh, determination. Recovery shot. Here, let me heal you with a bow shot in your knee. That's how you heal people. Shoot arrows into your knees. Yeah. Okay, there's a rain of arrows. Okay. What is this? Improves the hero's offensive skill. Oh, this is not melee. This is just increasing the damage. Okay. Well, we can take a look at that when we have the level, right? Like, no need to really dwell on this right now because we don't have that. We can't do a research because we need a city empire. That makes also sense. Diplomacy. Well, we haven't really met anyone, so I guess we're ending the turn. Okay, let's build a city here. Found the capital. So, we got the first boost. Right, we got a 50% boost because we didn't build a city in the first turn. Love that. I don't know if I want to build this here. Ooh, this one is great. This one is great, but pretty far away from all the things I want. So I might lose out on a bit of... Oh my god, 14? The perfectionist inside of myself is screaming at me right now. And it's like, take the bigger number! The bigger number! But I'm also like, yeah, but you see, I could gain all of this very easily. Let's do it. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Right? What can go wrong? Oh boy. Districts are essential to the city development and specialization over time. They must be built on foundation tiles. Okay, this is pretty... this is becoming more and more common. I know people will immediately scream, oh, like Civilization 7. Or like other games like Age of Wonders and all that, yes. We probably... Can we build here? Because it seems like we could build here, but there is no foundation here. Okay, click on one of the foundation tiles. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that first. Let's follow the instruction here first. Districts are built using the city industry produced each round. Okay, yeah, that's... But why that? Why can I not get that? Do I not have this unlocked? Oh, we need fencing. Oh, so we are starting out with production. Oh, and we need influence to expand our realm. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Okay. We're not really getting a lot out of this. Let's do that. What is this? Stronghold. Oh, this gives me fortification. Oh yeah, approval is going down. Right, you needed approval in your city, or people would get pissed over time, right? Where's the approval rating? Am I blind? I mean, I'm usually blind, but there's no approval rating here, right? Yeah. No. Oh, those are improvements districts. This is the foundation. This is when we want to build the units. Sure. Let's... You know what? Screw it. Let's build a works district. Let's do it. Can I also produce units at the same time? No. Yes. No. I can't. Okay. Hawkeye can heal Hulk. Yes. Oh, there's another small faction. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's the... Okay. There's the work queue. Oh, there's the approval. I am blind. Yes. Content. The city's population is stable. Positive and negative events are equally likely to occur in the city. Right. Alright. Done with the city. Can we move this guy? Oh, he has an army with him. I wonder what happens when we are going to the minor faction over here. Let's do that. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. This is the technology tree. What is this? Turns to research toggle. Huh? Oh, it tells you how long it will take. Oh, that's neat. So you can search. Those are different things and what they give you. I mean, we need, what was it? Fencing? Yeah, we need fencing. That's the first thing I would definitely get. And civil order is probably pretty important. So this is tier 1, right? Oh. So what do we have here? Oh. Tier 2, the years of toil. And they will always unlock something if you were getting into this tier. Damn, look at that. The Hand of Garen. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Okay, this seems to be still placeholder. They don't have the art for that yet, which makes sense. So how much do you need to get into the next age? Oh, there we go. So we have 2 out of 8 technologies. And then we have to research 6 more, and then we can get into the next one. It's basically always 8. Yeah, you have to research 8 technologies every time to go into the next one. How many years are there? Oh, 6 is maximum. Yeah, 6 is maximum. Okay. That's still a lot. Especially, let's not forget, depending on the faction you choose, this might also change in some areas. And 8 every time only means minimum of 8. But there's so much more. And also, it's still very early. Keep in mind. Keep in mind, the game is not out yet. Oh yeah, fencing. Hey, Sif, you see that? I don't know. This is, you have probably never heard of this, but this is what we call a research queue. You see that? That's a right there. That's a research queue. It's crazy. Look at that. I can queue my research. Sorry. It's like, again, I'm sorry. I know people are like, "Oh, why are you like picking on Civ?" Because man, so many small things are just missing in Civ 7, and I know I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't take one game to hammer on the other game. I shouldn't do that. That's rude. But I just want to say I have been pretty disappointed with Civ 7. And I'm sad about that. Not even mad, just sad. You found some detritus? This curiosity providing you with money. Okay. Ah. We found a light mace. Whoa. Uncommon. One-handed weapon. Oh, it's coming with a shield. Well, okay, let me see something. Equipment. Oh, he cannot wield this. Impossible to use this type of equipment with this hero class. That makes sense. I mean, if you're using an archer, and that makes sense. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, obelisks. Bring an army to this tile to search for battle spoils. Oh, heck yeah. Can we do anything? Okay. Yeah, no, we saw that. Oh, this dude's. Thanks. We forgot about them. I love how this is plopping up. I love how basically the map is manifesting. Also, what are you riding on? Can I get a close-up? What are you? Oh, you can specialize them in Explorer or Harrier. So this is where they are... Wait. Applies weakening. Controller. Oh yeah, this is where they are going a little bit more combat, even though... Huh. Oh yeah, cavalry. Yeah, this is definitely more aggressive, I would say. Oh, this is the special resource. I remember that. Man, this is also one of the things I always loved about the Endless series. Like, whenever you are upgrading or specialize, like, one of your units, they also change their looks. Oh, look, there is a second level. Harasser and Pathfinder. Oh, that's cool. That's freaking cool. I love that. Gives you so many possibilities. Alright. Next turn. What is this? Oh, there's an idle army. Yeah, we will change that in a second. Hey, influence. So what can we do here? We can talk to them. We could attack them. How strong are they? Oh, they're a little bit stronger than us. Can we talk to them? I don't speak with outsiders, especially if I don't know them. Blah, blah, blah. Keepers. Okay. What do we have to do here? Pacify the daughters of Boar. Begin. Okay, wait. We have to bring. We have to bring. Okay. Search Boar's retreat. This is Garen's Rest. Is this the... No. Daughters of Boar. Right. Open the quest journal. Okay. Oh, we have to go there. Oh. Oh, pathfinding is a bit weird. Wonder why. Ooh. So much to find. I love that. You totally should. What is the reminders panel? Oh, an idle army. That's cool. So it still tells you what to do. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Like you have a direct overview about what you are missing. Okay. Next. Somebody wants to talk. We have a quest. What do we have here? 20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell on General Shaparenko. Yet, she could remember no harder time. Devastational storms. Okay. Testing time. Zenashal, I pray you disturb me for a good reason. I have a lot on my mind. For good reason, yes. But my news is troubling. Spit it out then. I hear enough riddles from the chaplains. Prisia is missing. Slipped past the patrols. Another one determined to retrace the Commander Garen's footsteps, no doubt. Okay. Search mosaic halls with a hero. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go there. Ooh. Are we on an island? Are we on an island? I love islands. They're good to defend. Let's go there. We don't have anything else. So, oh, that's it? Just going here and calling it a day? Okay. Oh, we have, we could claim this territory. Do I want to claim this territory is the big question. I mean, the craters are not bad. And then we have a little bit of stuff right here, but do I really? I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh, no, I don't think we're on an island. But we might be on a peninsula, which would also be pretty good. What are we missing? Specified manufacturing is available for protector. Oh, we can take them over, right? Foundations. Okay, let me see. Do I have to go here? I think I have to go here again. Yeah, I might have to talk to them. We can do that with the hero. We're going here first, then we're going there. Then we see if we can talk to them. We could build a foundation. Let's take this one. 108 is now what it costs. Why did this increase? That was what? 84? Why did this increase? Still. Worth it! Heck yeah. Absolutely worth it. That's like pretty good. Oh. Oh, this is for the quest. Okay. So we're going here. Grab that. Then we go here. And then we're going down here. Let's go. Oh. 10 more damage. Cool. What do we have here? Yeah, definitely a peninsula. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, you can zoom out. Oh, okay. So the map is connecting. Huh? That's nice. Can I see things here? Oh, that's the grid. Funny enough, you don't really need a grid. Because of the graphics. It's like you can kind of see the grid anyways. Which is nice. Which is nice. Not complaining. Hey, we got the farm. Nice research. So the next thing I would like is I think I would like to get this because civil order is super important. Right? Because if your city is pissed and you cannot build anything anymore, then I love that they are also immediately showing what you are getting here and what the buildings do. Love it. Let's get a civil order. Yeah, the interface. Again, it's... I know this is not necessarily anything special for, like, turn-based games, like as somebody who plays, like, a lot of grand strategy games, turn-based games. It gives you the information you want. And it gives you the information you need, and that's important. But again, Civ 7 in particular, the utter disregard for a good interface, it's really unfortunate. Oh no, this might be an island. This might be an island. What the heck? Yeah, how can I do this? Oh, my protectorates. Oh, 150 to assimilate. And we get the Huntress as a unit. Boop. I think that was all right. We will see what happens here in just a bit. Yeah, we will see what happens. Oh, they are now flourish in my city. Okay. How much food does my city make? 5? Okay. So, I wonder what happens here. Okay, so we don't have to really do anything to them because we have now figured out how it works. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, this is done. Yeah, I will say I'm actually kind of curious what happens when we are getting, let's say, the dense forest, because let me see something. So if I'm going into districts, I cannot build anything here, even though this is a district, because this is an anomaly, and you cannot build anything on anomalies yet. So let's have a look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. The adjacent river. Adjacent lake. Wow, this one is giving a lot of food. I take that. That's a big one. So, that's interesting. It seems like that the tile, at least for now, at the beginning, the tile and what the tile gives you for resources is more important what you will get through the upgrades. Now the question is, this will improve, right? Oh no, this is the granary, can only be built once per city. Do we have anything else here? Let me see. Food per industry. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Oh no, this is transforming it. This is not. Okay, let me see if there is. I mean, we are not really focusing too much on food. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, 10 plus food and adjacent to rivers and lakes. That's a big one. So definitely want to go for that. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely more an industry nation, I would say. Food population. Food population citizens. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an upgrade for like food. Like there are some build them once in the city kind of type, but there is no, you start out with a farm and then you're improving to an irrigated farm and all that, right? You are not doing that. Which again makes sense. But that makes the value on the tiles so much more important. Oh, look at that. And that, well, we are definitely an industry nation. Yeah. So we're focusing a little bit more on that. Okay. Which is fine. I love industry stuff. Yeah. Nonetheless, interesting. So yeah. Depending on what's on the tile is far more important. At least at the beginning. Instead of the upgrades you can put on that. Oh. Okay. Good to know. We are learning together here. So this is done in 4 turns. Is there any benefit for me to go over food? Per turn in the city minus the population consumption. If food producers exceed consumption, the population progressively grows. Good. Yes. So you want to have as much food as possible to get a lot of people. What is population management? Oh. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. So you could move this around. But this is giving us extra food right now. Okay. An 8 slot is the highest right now I can go. How can I increase this? That has population capacity, and then the extra population will become destitute and shanties will be created. A shanty is a district used to house destitute populations. Ooh. Nothing good. So if you produce more population than you can house, not good. Yikes. Okay, how do we get more population here? Because we are already at 4 out of 8, so... Oh. Well, civil order. We are researching it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that ain't good. That's an interesting way of doing it. That's an interesting way of doing it. In a lot of games, if you don't have the housing, your population is just going to waste. Huh. Okay. Missing youth. Ooh, can we get her as a hero? Okay, wow, that's a lot of talk. Destroy Necro Horde. Oh, good. Where would that be? Show me. Oh, whoa! They just spawned. The good news is my hero is nearby. And my army will be done in 3 turns, so GG me. They're not moving, right? No, they don't. Okay. So, don't stress it. Okay. Do we have anything else to do? Let's go in here. Definitely need more influence. Yep. Definitely need more influence. Can you just wait? What is this? Auto Explorer. Skip. Oh. Just defend for now. What are you giving me? You give me... Well, we will see in a second. Ah, science. Thought as much, but, you know. Wanted to check. What is that? Blaze grapes? Oh my. That's 7 food. That's a lot of food. Yeah, I think we are on an island. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm pretty much convinced we are on an island. Which is kind of nice. Okay, one more turn. Oh, our research is done. What do we want? Voices of the Massive. Scrap slots. Currency. Dust on capital. Oh, this is already completed. We started out with that. The strength of Garen. Defense on unit. Keep districts. Experience on new ones. I don't know what that is. Research? Probably research would be a good idea, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do some research. let's get some research in. Drakadai, thank you so much for your 70 months of support. I really, really do appreciate it. One more turn, forever and always, just another turn. And wood. Do not forget the wood. Thank you so much for your 70 months. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I swear I'm already looking for another streaming platform. I'm aware that we are way over the 12 months at this point. No, thank you very much for that. I really, really do appreciate the support. It looks like they have, like, I know it isn't, it's their eyes, but it looks like they have their hands up and they just go like, whee! And running around. Whee! I know it's their eyes and they're like crabs, but it looks a bit like it, especially when you were further away. Love it. How are you doing, man? Happy Friday. Oh, wait. Do they have an upgrade? Wait. No. What's that symbol? They're a veteran or something. Oh, they have a positive status. Well equipped. Okay. So let's do this. Whoa. Okay. Wildlands impeded. Reckless rookies. Oh. Oh. We could do an instant. Oh, that's the. You can see what will happen. I love that. I love that so much. That's fantastic. So we know exactly what the losses will be. Let's do a menu battle. Okay. So we have some shields. Let's have a look. That's my health. I assume that's a shield. That's the armor. Infantry. Shield mastery. Okay. They do not have a crit chance, which, let's be honest here, makes sense. Love the animations when you click on them. That's pretty cool. No dead units. Yeah, but this is my first fight. Oh, this is... No. Okay, so they have to come up here. So... we could cut them off here. Let's move there. Why can I not see them? Boom. What is the range on this guy? Range. Can attack enemies unit in a 3-tile radius. So if I'm putting him here, you should be able to attack here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now let's get defenses. Oh, they can fly. They can fly now? They can fly now. Damn it. Good luck finding another spot to take us to. I don't know. Have you ever heard of Mixer 2? Electric Boogaloo? Mixer, the continuation. This time by Nintendo. That would still be the most hilarious thing if Nintendo is doing a streaming platform of all the places. Okay. Boom. Pew-pewed. Yeah, that's right. Oh, they will survive this? Don't do this to me, bro. Okay, plan. They attack. They are hurt. They are dead. Yo, I love the animations. Oh, that's nice of them. Why, thank you. You were running directly into my trap. Oh, you were getting the shields every turn. Yo, that's strong. I thought the shields would only be applied at the beginning of the fight. But every turn I'm getting shields? Jeez. I mean, apparently my faction I'm playing here is very defensively. Oh, it's because they're standing next to each other. And they're getting stand united. But yeah, my faction is apparently very defense heavy, which I'm a huge fan of. Mixer 2. No. I mean Mixer 2. They're calling it Mixer 2. They're calling it Mixer 2. Boom. Yo, I love the animations. Oh, why can they not... That's interesting. Why can they not attack from here? Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Oh my god, they will survive. They will survive. That's fine, though. Yeah, they're not... Oh. You dig. Die. Okay, so the manual fight definitely did go better than the automatic fight by a huge margin. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, we get a chosen. Oh, look at that big boy. Look at that big boy. Have 3 populations of artisans and garrisons rest for 1 turn. We already have that, right? Yeah. Easy. Easy. Victory. I've got some money. I wonder... So this is what Age of Wonders is doing, and I have to check that out. I don't think they do it, but I wonder if they are doing the same thing as in Age of Wonders, where you can do an automatic battle, right? And then you see the results of the automatic battle. And if you do not like the results of the automatic battle, you can just say, no, I'm doing it manually. Just roll back. I'm doing it manually. Now, I think the big difference is that here you see the results of the automatic battle before you go in there, which you don't do in Age of Wonders 4. So that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Oh, he has a debuff. Exhausted. Oh, you can only attack once per turn. That makes sense. Okay, let's level up. Oh boy. Alright. Let's have a look around. Yes. Yes. Yes, thank you. So we have a point to give as well. What is this? Adds max health to itself. Adds extra max health per resilience. Ooh, that's... We have already 3 points in resilience, so... Gains more experience to non-hero units of the army. Gains 3 extra experience. Gains shield. The shield is really strong. Gains shield equal to 20% of the hero's max damage. Oh my. Oh wow, that's really strong in comparison to this. Well, depends. Oh, adds 15% damage per adjacent friendly unit. Gains experience to all units. Adds damage to non-hero ranged units. Okay. Restore. Oh yeah, right. The shoot your allies to heal them thing. It's so hilarious. I would go for this because the shields seem to be really strong. So we'll put a point. Oh, you have to make a decision. I thought you were getting a point for the skill tree and you were getting a point for the perks. It's both. Right. Right. Wonder what the max level is. Huh. Can you reset? No, you can only reset, I think, what you choose. Huh. Okay. Devoted Guard sounds broken. Pretty much, yeah. 20%, especially if you were going into damage with a damage hero, it's pretty strong. Well, he doesn't have any armor. I think that's also very important to note. He does not have any defense, so he is just taking it. Yeah. Which makes sense. He is a rangefighter. He doesn't need... That's the weakness. But yeah, especially with that, the shield is pretty strong then. I'm thinking about where to build my... Ooh, what is that? Can we walk through this? I think coastal water. Yeah, shallow water. Wonder if you can go through this. What is this? Oh. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah. And let's move... Where is he? This dude. Why are you... Oh, you cannot go through the river. Huh. I mean, looks like a strong river. I can see that. But that's good to know. So if you don't build a bridge or something here, then... Yeah. Yeah, it's 9 shield. It's actually more. It's actually more than that. Funny enough. Because we are also having gain 3 extra shield per resilience. So that's another 9 just coming from the resilience. So that's 18 shield. Which is pretty insane in comparison to this, where you are just gaining 5 flat shield. And 1 plus extra shield per resilience. Am I missing something here? Or is... Oh, when defending. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So, turns out, Mole again hasn't read the fine print, as the dingus does. And just thought this would be permanently active every turn, and would have been pretty OP, but just now... just realizes that it's not the case. No, actually, I knew about that. I still think it's pretty strong, and I choose it because, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Kin of Sheridan, a time of great upheaval is upon us. As the heavens open, remember our creed and stand strong against the horrors of the night.
Oh my. Is this now where things are spawning on the map? Oh. Oh, it's a day and night thing? Oh, this has changed. Oh, has it? Oh, oh, it spawned new things. What? Yo, that's cool. I love that. That is a very sharp change of tone here. Well, let's first grab that. Hmm. That's kind of cool. What is that? Pending council changes. Oh. Council unlocked. Industry on capital. Approval on capital. Experience on non-heroes. Gains on battle spoils on units. I think it would go for the approval because that's a pretty... And then we have another council seat, and I think it would go industry. More production. Oh, those are monsoons. Okay. So, this is interesting. For everyone who has never played the first Endless Legend game. So, in Endless Legend 1, there was basically an end of the world mechanic, which was like a winter, which was coming in, and it would slowly reduce all the things on the map. And the same goes for stats and all that. And I think they later on implemented the option to deactivate that because a lot of people didn't like it. So I'm curious what they are doing this time here. There definitely seems to be like something is happening here kind of mechanic. Apparently my cam didn't like what I did. What did I do? Yeah. So, where do I build this? I think I built a city here. There doesn't seem to... Well, no, there doesn't seem to be any interesting stuff here. So I will build a city here, and maybe I will build a city down here somewhere? Yeah. So, you know what? Let's do that. Let's build a second city. Why is it swiveling that much? Oh, it tells you, like, Tidewall. Water disappears at the end of the monsoon and lets appear new territories. Oh, so this is why you start on an island. You are... that's cool. That's cool. What is this? Start of the monsoon. Something big wishes to escape its prison. Dust will change the environment. Sunny days. What a beautiful day. Right. We had a slight storm last night. So, oh, let's just say, oh, I don't believe you. Whoa, that lightning. If I am, who is he? Yeah. I love the wind animation and the lighting and stuff. This looks cozy, as long as you're on the inside. Yes, idle. Oh wow! Our people are really happy now. That's awesome. That's fantastic. So we need extra points for building a new city here, so I will not gain this. Do we have anything to build? We don't really need this. Actually, influence if adjacent to district. So, no, it's just giving points. I'm thinking about getting a district fortification because we don't have that yet. Let's build that and see what happens. Seems important. Something defenses. Something. Let's build a city here. Yes, of course I built the fine print. I read the fine print. Oh, we got level. Wait, when did we make level 3? Are we getting XP every round by just walking around? When attacking a unit adjacent to a friendly unit. That could be really good. That could be really good. When attacking a unit adjacent to a friendly unit, because he is a range fighter. So that could be good. Or I'm giving him more shields, right? More shields? Sure, why not? Let's give him more shields. Shields sound good. Okay, let's build a camp. It's recommending a camp here. Why? Why? I want to have it as close as possible to other things. Weird. Let's do it. Oh, it takes 3 turns. Okay. Oh, no, you have to stay. This one has to move. You can grab that when he is done. So you go over there. Yeah, not a lot of neutral enemies yet. Which is definitely interesting. Have 3. Oh, we need 3 population, not... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Let's move some person over here. That's fine, we have enough food. So for the quest, that's cool. We all know madness that weather like this brings out. For those who are mad. Your introduction is most interesting. Didn't we already have this dude a little bit earlier? Oh, what the hell? Unreliable fumbling. Visionary. If it's not madness, let us profit. Blood, sweat, and tears. Oh boy. Let's expose them. I think we have enough production. The production is actually... the production is definitely not necessarily what we need, so... Oh, don't you worry, Gory. I have the same problem. Natural philosophers. Yes. So wait, did the looks of my building change a bit? Why did they disappear and come back again? Okay. Research. Yeah, here's the thing, I need more research. I'm pretty slow on research, so you know how it is. But we still need... I have only 4 out of 8. Sure. Let's give my units something to work with. Wait. Yeah, I was researching that. Why did you... Weird. What? Yeah. Research! And we got this quest. The missing youth. And we got chosen. Fantastic. Damn it, I didn't read that. I misclicked. Deserve that. Deserve that. Divine service. Create a divine population in the city whose city hall is targeted. Divine population provides bonuses of Bitsy? Oh, food industry done. Okay. I'm like, what? This only can be performed within your empire's territory around an army containing a chosen unit. Oh. So we are getting divine population, but we lose a kin. Ah, okay. Sure. Let's see if that was a smart thing to do or not. Shouldn't they have like an English stream or something? For heroes? Oh no, they don't. Yeah, they literally run it on the... Oh, they call it the next game show. Oh. Find your next game show. Yeah, I see it. I thought this was like a special oh gosh. They're actually talking German. Who's listening to that? No, okay. I thought that this would be like a special broadcast for heroes. Oh gosh. No thanks. No thanks. Weird. Oh yeah, the quest. Oh, we get an item. Garen's Circlet. Wow, +3 mites. Or we get... Yo, nah, we are doing the search. Yeah. Heck yeah. Destroy wild beasts. That music. Oh, we got a camp? Oh, heck yeah, we got a camp. Okay, so where's the wild beast? Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we cannot go there. Because there's literally water. What? No, what you were talking about is Planet Coaster 2. And that is out. And yes, we played that. But that's more than just an aqua park. Much more than an aqua park. And they are still apparently figuring out things. I will go back to it at some point, but yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Okay, so we can attach this to a city. What does that mean if I attach it to a city? Would I want to attach this? Okay, let me save here. Let me see. Safe. Also, we have walls now. Wow, a bit more than previous stuff, which is nice. Oh, we can now choose. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can only have one chosen? Oh. That's interesting. What? Why are they... Huh? They take more production. Oh, Berserker status, that's why. That's why. Yeah, it's got a chosen out there. I wanna see that big boy. And also, let's put down some science. Oh, science. Oh yeah, we wanted to, I'm an idiot, attach. Let's see what happens. So now that we have attached this, what does that mean? Oh, we are just part of the city and we can build here. That's kinda what I expected. Looks weird. But not what I want. I mean, depends. But I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's load. I don't want that. We have to do this again, right? Yeah. That's fine. And district research. Okay, so we have to get 300. That would take a bit to evolve this into a city. Right. So we can't really do much till the monsoon is stopping. I'm playing a lot of strategy games. Yes. Yeah, we can't really do anything. That's a bit odd. I would have loved to have, like, something to do here in the meantime. But I kind of don't, so I'm just sitting here and wait, I guess. Enter. I mean, I'm literally waiting for whatever happens next, so... So... How does this increase? Whoa, stop. Strength of your zeal. To increase the strength of the zeal. So every time I'm increasing the fortification in my city, this increases the zeal and unlocks more abilities. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, those are the chosen. Right. Okay. Boop. So this is the end of the map. So I don't think we have to... We don't have to fear too much something coming from the south. And we definitely have to focus more on those areas. Oh, hero point. Yeah, it seems like you're leveling, even if you're not fighting. That's good. What is this? Pile driver. Oh, yeah, definitely some damage. Let's get some damage going. Some damage. Legendary defenses. Oh, yeah. Right. What is that? Oh, that's this resource. Yeah, this is for upgrading units. The glass something, I think. And I cannot take that yet. I have to wait till the water recedes. I really like the idea. What I don't like is, like, the map is relatively small right now. And I'm not doing much. I would love to have some enemies to fight, or like something else I can do in the meantime, and not just, you know, not doing anything. Then again, I also know what I'm doing. Oh, wow, what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing, but I know the basics of the game. Oh. Heck yeah. Wait, are you a hero? You're not a hero, right? No. Oh, you can run. Oh, no, you can't. It looks like you can run. You don't. I take that back. We got that. I don't know if I need bridges. What do we get here? Oh, a forum. Yeah, yes, please. Give me that forum. I need influence. Oh. Here it goes. Ooh. Yo, look at that. That's cool. Heck yeah. That's really cool. Oh, there's a dungeon here. So... Oh, the sunny days. The next monsoon will happen between turn 75 and turn 95. Oh. That's a cool mechanic. I'm sorry, but that is a cool mechanic, man. Really? Okay, nice. I really love this, that I will level up. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, the Chosen seems to be like a special... A Chosen cannot be completely destroyed, but would need to be repaired in a city. Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, so we can use the Divine Service on the Chosen. I wonder what that does. Let's spend. Oh no, this doesn't work. This action can only be performed within your Empire's territories or around an army containing a chosen unit. Well, this one is definitely containing a chosen unit, so... Maybe the Chosen is its own? No. No. The Chosen is a unit. Yeah. The upgrade pass. Interesting. Okay. We have some titanium. Oh, there. Oh. Oh. Dust magma? I mean, building a city here would also be... Or maybe... Can I build a city with those guys? Oh, I could. I could. So if I build a city here... And would add that to my city... This would work out well, I think, with the production and all that. So... The city has to wait a bit. If we actually use it now, because this seems like... Also, the music changed. Okay, let's build a camp here. Bada boom. Oh. Is it because of the food? No, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. I want to go into a dungeon. Okay, going through forest or groves. Yeah, forest and groves cost extra movement. I mean, it says it right there, but you know how I am. What is that? Provisions. Probably getting some extra dust. Let's enter turn. Oh, okay, so the first monsoon is literally just to give you the time to prepare. Okay. I can see that. Ooh, what are you? Xavius. Mantamir. Ooh. Ooh. curious. Atlas City. I don't think so. We're good on production right now, I think. I would love to get... I need more research. I will be honest. I'm pretty dumb right now, I feel like. And I need more research. So... What do we take for the last thing? Stonework. We already have this. Currency? I think currency is pretty important. Those are like the base buildings you probably want to get. Yeah. Especially when your armies are getting bigger, you want to get some money, right? Alright, folks. I will take a super duper... Oh, boy. Super duper quick bio break, because we are getting into trouble here in just a second. And then I will be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes. I will also run some ads in the meantime. You will not miss anything, as per usual. And then I will be back. If you want to support the channel and you don't want to see any ads, you can also decide to use an optional subscription, aka the membership, underneath the stream, which is $4.99 per month. It also gives you some cool looking trebuchet and some really nice emotes. And you also help me to keep the channel running. So thank you very much for all the people who are already supporting and for all the people who decide to do so. And again, I'll run some ads. I will go to the toilet, grab something new to drink, and then when the ad break is over, I will also be back, so you will not miss anything. Also, if you're new to the channel, please don't forget to leave a like and also subscribe. You know the spiel. With that said, see you in a bit. Alrighty, folks. So keep you waiting. Took me one more minute. So I have decided that I will return tomorrow. Yes. Well, that doesn't mean we are done here. Just I will continue this tomorrow. That's what I wanted to say. Don't really want to fight those dudes, right? Yeah. Let's go in there. Let's see what happens. Oh, we could seize this. Oh, wait. Whoa, 600 influence though. Oh, a strength of 536? Brother. No. You know, let's try it. The question is, what do I want? I mean, 600 influence is a lot. But having a camp here will also be a banger, I guess. There are a lot of resources here. Shoot. Let's do a camp. Yeah. Oh, you cannot do instant resolution. Okay. Okay. Army, assemble! Okay. So, we have to wait. We have to wait. Oh, but he is like right in the middle. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, they have range. Okay. Interesting. They are not attacking with those. Didn't you say you just wanted something to fight? Something more manageable? Okay. Oof. And the earth. Oh, this is now. I noticed that I might have made a small miscalculation here. I mean, I would love to get the range fighter first. Because they do damage. Boom. I get kicked. want him to attack my hero, you know? Well, I could kill a range fighter here. Let's be a greedy bitch. Let's be a greedy bitch. You know? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Not so fine that he's critting, but... Save scumming? No, 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 no. It's save scumming when I use the save. I'm not save scumming yet. That's a very, very big difference. Oh my god, you're not finishing them? Oh, that's a bust. I would definitely use a unit here, but... Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. Finish it. What? Why are they not taking any damage? Boom. I think they are fine. Wow, he's going for the unit? Yo, that's rude. That's actually kind of rude. He's actually going for that unit. Oh, so he would attack him. Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, because of broken focus. Not too great. Let's see. Shields! Oh, he's going for my hero. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's mega bad. I cannot even run because then he gets murdered. So... Oh, shoot. I should have done that when a unit was nearby. And no, I'm not doing too great. Okay. Well... I should have not done this fight. Yep. That's the end of my hero. Yikes. That is very yikes. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the game warned me basically that I do not have the armies for that. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay, we come back here with a big army. We come back here with a big army. That makes sense. That was a safe scum. Was definitely a safe scum. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, maybe I should also put some items on my hero? You think that's a smart idea? Cipher of Horror. Gives you Cipher of Horror. What is that doing? Destroy the consumable after use. Create a horror unit on the target tile. Okay, that could be helpful. Gauntlet of Dustfire. I really have to find some units where I can use this. Didn't I also... Wait. Where's the quest? Oh, we have to destroy the wild beasts, which are now... Yeah, we cannot even go there yet. Because that's still water territory. Okay. Still a bit. Bird? What are you? You are bird people. Why are you bird? You are bird. Do we want to do quest? Sure, why not? What do you got? You are very fluffy birds. Blast of Dustfire. Okay. Aww. So you're just going into the camp and you're healing up. Look at that little floof. That's cute. I assume you were just staying here then. Yeah, we need another unit. When is my research? Let me see. What will be the next unit? Oh, this would be an upgrade. The Hand of Garen. Oh no. This is not a chosen unit. This would be a better unit. Right. Where would we get... Okay. Wow, 50% more health to chosen. Damn. Oh, and another hero. So this is really important. But we don't really get like another unit beyond that, right? I don't see anything here. Yeah. Normally it would be red. Those are just upgrades. Which is nice, don't get me wrong, but... When did we get a range unit? Bloodletter. Heavy Archer. Wait, are we getting a unit here? No, this is the Harrier and the Explorer. That's interesting. I wonder if the Heavy Archer is the first unit you were getting. Probably, right? Maybe we have to do a quest to get an archer. Collective sacrifice. Oh, good. Good. Legion. 2 out of 3. Oh, we are full. I just realized that we are full. When can I upgrade those? Oh, when we have the resource. I need better units. Yeah. Look at him. Nice. So they are now friends, and we could implement them. Oh, and then I wouldn't have needed the camp. This side. This side, chat. Me being a dingus. Good job. Oh, that's interesting. The Chosen is only a strength of 140, while the Legionary is 131. Wow. My hero is ass. The hero is just only a strength of 81. Okay. Okay, that hurts a little bit to see. I need a bow or something. Ooh, yeah. Thanks. Can I research, like, getting bows? Imperium. Probably something I can buy, right? Public Depository. Alchemist Commission. Investor's Craft. Uh. Have they indicated when this game will actually be available? They said around summer it will go into early access. Yes. And that can be between, well, whenever summer's. I mean, I can tell you something. There are some placeholder graphics here, like this one right here. Also placeholder graphics. And some placeholder lore bits and blobs. I can also only play 2 factions. So that's a bit different. I don't know how many factions there will be at the start of early access. There are 3 factions in the game. I can only play 2. I definitely want to check out the other faction tomorrow. But so far... Oh, I'm losing money now. X. Oh, because we got those little buggers. Oh, 167. Oh my gosh. It feels really good. Again, granted, you can see which turn I'm in, and this is my first time playing. So, you know. But... Oh, what is that? Curious. Like, even after 33 turns, it's a bit like... And sorry again that I'm bringing up this comparison. But after 33 turns in Civ 7... I started to get a feeling for the game, and I started to understand what I'm looking at and how most of the mechanics works. The same goes for this game. I can definitely feel what this game is, what's there. And so far, it feels good. It feels good. It was difficult. Well, about 10 minutes ago, I had to save scum. If that helps. I had to save scum. I mean, I started a coordinate retreat to a more favorable strategic position, which was a turn before that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. And nothing else. Nothing else. What do we want to build here? I need some points. That's definitely easier. It's definitely easier than the first one, I can say that. A lot of quality of life improvements. I mean, look, they have made Endless Space 2, and now this. There was a lot of time in between to learn. The one feature I enjoy the most, and we have only seen it once so far, and it just happened, is the monsoon. which open up more of the map. So as you can see here, I'm on an island, right? And you can see where the cliffs are. This was all water. Like this whole area here, which I also unlocked, was all underwater. And because of a not so great event going on, which is also coming up soon again. Soon. The water did retreat and opened up more areas. And I freaking love that. Like, A, it looks cool when it happens, and so it slowly opens up the map. And it also slowly opens up that you find other nations. Like, you are starting isolated, and then you have to deal with other nations after some time. And so it's a gradual expansion happening in the game. Right? This is the problem. Ara. I love Ara. Playing Civ 7 made me love Ara even more. But the problem with Ara is a lot that A, the maps are relatively small as they are. But because of that, you are meeting so many different nations so quickly in the first 20 turns, and I mean, brings a lot of stress because you have to compete for resources, you have to fight each other, or you have to work together, which might be cool, but especially when you are still relatively new to the game, it's stress. It's just a lot of stress. And this is a more gradual expansion. Sorry, hit my microphone. A more gradual expansion of the world, and I love that. Now, what I do hope that there will be an option in the game where you can choose how fast the expansion happened. Oh, wait, why am I not level? What? Show? No, put him first. What the hell? Okay, we have a level up. When attacking a unit adjacent to a friendly unit, adds 50. Okay, this is really important. This is really important. I need damage. Oh, we could wait. No. Oh, we could now go into the second tier. Ooh. Well, I don't really have an active skill. Adds 10% critical chance to non-hero ranged units. Oh, deals 60% of the hero's damage. It's a circle, it's an AoE. Huh. At 6 capture points. I haven't done city sieges yet. Oh. This is also really important. I definitely need some damage. Like, my damage is so laughable on this character. So let's get that. That should give me a nice boost in damage. Yeah. Then we are getting this with the next level up, and then we are putting some points into might to get stronger. Well, technically we also just need a better weapon. That weapon is just ass. Let's face it. And not in the positive way. So, can we go into a dungeon with 2 armies? Probably not, right? Let's have a look. I need to get this soon to get money. Do we have enough influence? Probably not, right? Let's see. 522. Definitely not. Oh, wait. Oh, the surrounding areas do not count. I want this. I want titanium. Oh, no. Please. Oh, are you kidding me? I should have built it there. Okay, let's assimilate them. So this is the border of my city. Right. This is the border of my city. And this is not going over the cliff. So I should have probably built the camp here or there to get it over the cliff. And the graphics have improved a little bit. I think you have to take a look again on the first one. The graphics have definitely improved a little bit. How do we... Okay. How do I assimilate? There was an extra thingy for that. There. The slot is locked. Oh, we need... okay. Okay, we have to unlock this. Foreign affairs, statecraft. Okay, let me see. When do we get that? Not on this one. So would be year 2. Let me see. Oh, there. Okay. That would be the next thing I probably want. Yeah. Yep. Man, they have a lot of good resources here. They have a lot of good resources here. Damn, man. Oh. Whoops. Small things. Okay, let's go to the... Let's go to the dungeon and see what happens. If we can go in there with 2 armies. I doubt it. But we will see. Nice. We have unlocked a new era. Heck yeah. Legionaries Workshop is what we got. Okay, I think this is automatically now unlocked, right? Oh, we got the archers. Oh, frick yeah. Okay, this is what I want next. It takes 7 turns. So, let me see. Is this unlocked? Yeah, it is. Oh, heck yeah. Give me an archer, though. Yeah. I want an archer. So, nonetheless, I want to see if I can go in here with 2 armies. Probably not. Yeah. No. No. You're not going in here with 2 armies. Makes sense. It's a bit like the Wonders in Age of Wonders. Do I want to wait till I get the archer, or it would take 5 turns? We can speed it up, actually. Next round we can speed it up. No, and then I wait for the archers. Okay, so you guys, I don't really know what to do with you yet. I'm waiting for my second hero so I can have a second army. You would just wait. You would just wait. Nice. What is that? That is... Oh, come on. Clack deposit. Okay. 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 Oh, somebody wants to talk to me. You find valuables belong to the Empire Legion. Don't forget the rule. Oh. Oh, he is, ooh. He's definitely missing, some skin. Some colorization here and there. Oh. And there is the picture. Again, early build. I don't know what this is, so you know what? Here, have some money. Okay. I don't know who that was. What can we do here now? So we have that. Oh, this is the population bonus. Military press is what we are getting. If we are getting more Sheridan people in. Interesting. Herald of Faith. Where do we get that? Oh, year 3. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we wanted to boost this. Boom. Archers! This will take a few turns. We need money. We are losing money. Money, honey. Oh, we have a foundation issue. Yeah, that's on me. I have ignored influence for too long. That's not biting me in the ass. It's biting me in the ass. I need a few turns. Why does this... Oh, because of the height difference? No, this also cost 135. Why does this only cost 58? Huh? I thought it was the height difference. But this is the same height, isn't it? Yeah. So why does this cost so much in comparison to this? Oh, I understand now. I had to see it from above. I understand. So, for everyone who doesn't, you see the dotted line here? This dotted line right here. This is from the other district. So this is where you know, like, this is the district of my main city, right? This is the first district, and this is the new district I added with the camp here, and this is why it cost 58 right here, and this is still part of the new district I added, so this is why this is still cheap. That's why, and that's why everything else is more expensive. Okay. That makes sense. I get it now. What is landscaping? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I haven't done that yet. Bit of a problem. I don't really have anything to build. Could build another unit, but not really. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, definitely put myself in an unfavorable spot there. Need more influence. Enemy army detected. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, they have been running around for a while. I wouldn't call them... I mean, they are enemies, but they haven't really done anything prosperous. Yeah. Oh. Can't do anything. Oh my god, we have to wait another turn. So next round we can try to fight again. See how that goes. Okay. Can't really do much with those guys. Finally. Okay. We can now add this. Boom. It's getting expensive to get districts. Yeah. Especially because I cannot really build anything on an anomaly. So even though I bought this, and now I'm getting more money again, which is nice, I didn't get another building thing. I cannot build anything here. Yikes. I definitely have to build something here. Maybe something which is giving me more influence. Another forum. Because... yeah. Okay, let's save here. Totally not safe scumming it. And we want to seize this. Let's go. Okay. So nothing has really changed here. I would love to get rid of the range fighters first. This dude is an absolute menace, the tyrant of the fortress. I think I will let the dude come to me again. Oh no, I could attack him when he hasn't any shields yet. Sure. Let's do that. Let's give him a hit. Dick. Don't have the range. What can I? Oh! Nice! Yeah, hitting him before he can use all his weird skills. I have to be careful. So if I'm putting them there, can they hit? No, I can't. Well, everyone else going to defensive mode. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, fighter. That's a bit rude. That's a bit rude. Damn. It's because of the forest, right? Yeah. Oh no, in a forest tile. Yeah, he's in the forest tile, so... I should have positioned my melee fighters here. Wow, they're not too... Oh, they are range fighters as well. Oh, my man. I thought those were more like cavalry fighters. Okay, he's hurt. That's important. That's not good. Well, I think I will lose my big guy. Yeah, that's... Yep, that's the end of him. Wow. Man, positioning. Just an absolute ass in this game, huh? This was such a menace. Oh my god, I didn't even do damage on him. Oh my god, the shit he's getting. Oh, they are bleeding. Yeah, we have to reload this. My positioning was bad. Like... Bad. Shoot. I'm not even doing damage anymore to this guy. This is, yeah. Okay. I think I have to fall back. That forest with all my range fighters. That's not good. I can defeat him. It's just I have to play this smarter. You know? I just have to fall back a bit more and utilize the height difference and all that. Actually, we have to go even further than that. Okay. Yeah, let's do the next round. Okay. Oh my god, he can still attack. But he's alone for a while. So that might not be so good for him. This might actually work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Wonderful. Man, trees are ass. when it comes to like range defense. They're really strong, huh? That's crazy. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's hit him. Yeah, and the high, like, wow, positioning is so strong in comparison. Oh, I would have loved to not waste that. Let's do that. Let's hurt them. Okay. Rude. I wonder if I can save them. When you attack, you cannot move anymore, right? Okay. So... Okay. He can kill them. That was important. Not so great for my archers, which are now open. But that's at least something. They are still in the forest. So that's ass. Let's see if they can pull back a bit more. Shield on. Weaken them. Let's see. They're still going for rangefinders, but they will survive. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, why can't I reach them there? Is it really too far away? I will kill them. They will get hit. Attack of opportunity, but... Oh man, really? Did you shoot? Oh no, I opened... I might have just done a really dumb thing. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's fine. I have to make sure that this unit doesn't die. That's all which really matters. So I just realized I opened this up. Yeah, and you would have gone for this unit. So lucky me. Let's F them up. Get wrecked, son. Definitely much better. Still relatively close. Even though this was a fortress. Oh. Chat, do you think I should go with a melee fighter as a new hero? I never get a bow. I never get a bow, man. The armor is cool. But I never get a bow here. This is ridiculous. Man. As some armor. I would love... Okay, I know this is a lot of work. What I'm asking here. I know this is a lot of work. But I love it when you're putting armor on and it would change the look of your character. I love that. I know. It's a lot to ask. It's a lot. More damage. Yes. Yes. Oof. Yeah, I need the resources and the experience, of course. Okay. But we did it. Oh, this would become its own city down here. That's interesting. So it's not adjacent, so I cannot add that. I would have to basically take this part or something to make it adjacent. Huh. Interesting. Don't have points. Can't do anything. And yes, I did that to myself. That was just me being dumb. Okay, next time definitely focusing more on influence. You were healing fast in this game, which is good. Looking at you, Total War. So, can we attack you? Oh, that was so. Definitely put one more point in might. And let's attack this. Man, you got that. Okay, so they are not allowed to get into the camp and to the forest. Wait, where's the second guy? There we go. Pew pew. What are you? Are you a healer? You are a Pantanal. You're a wall breacher. Oh. Okay. That's fun, I guess. What is this movement? 3? Shoot. I might have made a small mistake here. Yeah. Mother Ducker. Yeah, you really have to make sure that they are not getting into the forests. Especially when you have a lot of range fighters, man. Oh. Why did he... Yeah. Why? So he lost the unit, but he didn't... Huh? What? What happened to that guy? Why was he not involved in this? Me confused. Which is very normal, but still, me very confused. Now let's get another hero. Also, we can now... Where was that? Here, right? Wait. Is this minor faction still not mine? I thought they were on my side. Apparently not. Well, let's have a look. Oh yeah, we can add something here. Bam. Oh, we could have built something here. Yeah, we need influence. This seems to be it's kind of fascinating because I remember that influence was also very, very important in the other games. And I would even go so far to say that I remember back in the other games that influence was basically the most OP resource in the game. Because you could expand so quickly and gain all the other resources so quickly that they had to nerf influence quite a bit over the time, if I still remember that correctly. So I know it's kind of it's a problem because you have to find a balance between making influence trivial or making it too important, and I will be honest, I'm not even sure if you can find a middle ground between that. I think in the other games, they then changed it in a way that it became more trivial. And influence became useless. Well, not useless. Maybe you shouldn't use influence for expanding your empire and use it for other things instead. And you have to find like another way of expanding your empire. I mean, the problem is every time you're choosing a resource, a specific resource, to expand your empire, you will focus on that too hard. Because expanding your empire in this game is so important. Maybe you have to go like the path of other 4X games where it's just coming with the food. Tough. I couldn't even give an answer what the best solution would be here. I know that it has been a problem in previous games. Okay. Let's murder this dude. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, we will murder you next round. So prepare your butts for the murder. No. Very much murder. Yep. Much murder. Much fun. Yeah. I mean, it seems like that also, even with the forum, you're only getting 2 influence. So... I mean, if another district has been added, it should increase, right? Because you are getting always... one per district. We will see. Can I murder you? Let's murder you. Okay. I murdered you. Beach dagger. Short sword. Can I get a freaking bow here in this game? Throw me a bone here, man. Please. I just want to get a bow for my hero. Oh, I can choose a companion. What is that? Capture point when performing abject. Damage on hero. Ooh, damage on hero. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More damage. That sounds important. I need influence. Look, man, I have an influence problem. Yeah, wait, why can I not... Can it be done to... So I cannot talk to those guys. They're basically part of it, but why can I not assimilate them? Like, there is a slot available. What am I missing here right now? Shoot. How was that? Oh, I cannot like? No, I could. Yeah, why can I not? Huh? What? Weird. I cannot talk to them. Yeah, like... Normally you bring an army here and then you can talk to them. Okay, no with those, because, you know... Yeah, see? I can talk to them. So... Why can I choose that here and not with this faction? Did they give me a quest? No. It's still the main quest I have. Odd. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh. I just have a home now? And I'm getting that? Okay. Hey, now I'm getting some nice influence here. Yeah, let's murder. Sure. Remember to myself, get a hero with sword on board. I think it doesn't have purpose. Oh, patient mentor. That's not bad. What is this? When outside a battle, adds 2 movement points. Huh. The experience is kind of nice. Let's do that. Because normally your units don't really get experience. Not that much. Right, it's now at 84. Let me see. Yeah, normally they don't get experience if you are not having that. So now that I have that... Oh no. Oh no, you can only... Damn it. Misclick. So you cannot change that once you are choosing a stance. Okay. Well, that's not good. Want to get 300 witches in 2 turns, and then I can build around here. Yeah. Hello there. We can now choose a hero. How do I do that? First of all, new research. I want... those dudes. Now. Yeah. Recruit a hero. Oh, there we go. Oh, you look like sword and board. Oh, you are completely... being a support. Ooh, you are DPS. Warrior skill tree. Oh, I don't really know what the difference is between... Can I take a look at the... Yeah, okay, cool. So, not the right way. Oh, it knocks back. Unbreakable will. Gains extra shield. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Wow, 60% when defending. Is there a difference for the badge? Whoa. Motherland sacrifice. Industry cost on unit. Dust cost on unit. So it's really just the points. Yeah. So you're focusing on leadership. Damn. Deals 5 extra damage per determination. Nice weekend status. Tarts! Thank you so much for the goal. And also, no, you didn't reach the goal. The goal clearly says $5. You give me $10. That's not the goal. Damn it. People can't read. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not thanking you or applauding you for giving me too much money, man. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Like, what do you expect now? You screwed it up, man. I can't. I just can't. Sorry. So have a good one. See you next time, Dance. Dance, thank you so much for the €10. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Even though not the goal. It's kind of weird that you cannot go over the goal. I don't think YouTube knows what a goal is. It's kind of weird. But dude, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy Friday. No. Now we reached the goal. We reached the goal. Thank you. Wait, why is it not showing that we reached the goal? Wait, what? Oh, the goal ended. Sorry, you came too late. You came too late. But thanks for the extra $5, I guess. That's like, I'm out. I'm out. I want my money back. I call my bank right now. Give me my bank. Dude, thank you so much. It still showed on your screen? Thank you so much for the 15 euro. I really, really do appreciate that. Helps me out a great deal. Thank you so much for that immense support. Like it, I know there are some people like, it's $15, dude. Come on. It's like, no, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, especially depending on where you live, what your life situation and all that is. Like, thank you. What I want to say here is, I'm just my point is, I see some streamers sometimes, and the reaction of the people are like, "It's just $5. Why is he thanking them? And I'm like, and some of you really, really doesn't learn to appreciate money. You know, some people have to learn to appreciate money, man. I have thankfully learned that very early on in my life. I think it depends on how you did grow up, right? And then which situation of life and all that. So, like, I mean, look, when I was 13, I wanted to play an MMO with a subscription. You know what my parents said? Well, better, deliver some magazines. You know? You better deliver some magazines so you can play your MMO, which costs $15 per month. So get going. I got my 10th lesson when I was saving up for my car suspension. Wait, your 10th? Damn. Damn. Yeah, car parts. I think car parts is also what makes you appreciate money very early on. Yeah. Car parts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Depending on also on which car you got. Yeah. I know a buddy of mine was like super hyped when he got his first car, and he got a Mini, but old school Mini. And they were apparently known for needing a lot of like parts, and he was super hyped for that because then you could tinker with the car till you then realized he doesn't like to tinker with cars. So he had an ass expensive car, no money, and he didn't like to tinker. Life lessons, man. Life lessons. Yeah, that's, oh yeah, suspension is really expensive. And yeah, also like depending on where you live and all that, that's food. Yeah. So thank you very much for that. Like again, thank you. It is appreciated. How is your Friday going, man? So I'm still thinking about what I want to do here. I mean, I love characters which are thinking a little bit outside of the box. The problem is, before I'm not reaching level 5 or even level 4, so I have to spend 3 more points before I can even get this. So for 3 levels, she is pretty, not useless, but certainly not great. But then I can see her becoming a monster. I can definitely see her becoming a monster the moment she's going down that path. Let's take her. Let's try something. I love something unconventional. Whoa! And now let's give her some equipment. Oh my god. Wait, she cannot use this. Why? Oh, she already has a pretty good... Why can she not use the rare? Or she can. Why is it grayed out? Am I tripping? I'm tripping, right? Wow, 20% critical hero. Okay. Yeah, why is this grayed out? Odd. Oh, we can choose a companion for her. I don't really want to give her a companion, though. A friend? When this hero is fighting with their friend, they gain 20% more damage. Oh! Temp description should be handled by a fact mapper. How was my day? Good, been chilling on Enshrouded. Oh yeah, isn't like is the new patch out for Enshrouded, like the new big update? Okay, you are friends. Yeah, not really having a companion yet. Okay. And how I am doing? I am doing freaking fantastic. I'm loving this game. Oh god. The thing is, I know it's already late because I hear my stomach growling and I need some food soon. This is like man, I'm loving it. It's Endless Legend. I love the Endless series. Always have. But I feel it's really interesting. Like, I love the new ideas they're doing. Oh, what is all this? Oh, you can upgrade the city tile? Oh. Oh. We need collective will. Is that the first? No, that's Voices of the Masses. What is collective will? Oh, there. That's collective will. Fucking A, man. Okay. I just ate dinner. Soon. Soon. Dinner for me. Soon. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 in Brazilians. Adds max health to itself. That's max health. Oh, this is percentage. 10%, 2% for every intuition. So that would be what? 12. That seems to be better. Grab that. Boom. Fantastic. You waited a bit. Yeah, it's a new update out. Like, they announced a new mega update yesterday, I think. I don't know if that new update, or is that coming in summer? I think I got an email on it, actually. Let me see before I'm asking some more stupid questions. Let me see. They had Enshrouded. Yeah, let me see very quickly. The new update is coming. When is the new update coming? Let me see. It doesn't say. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we don't know. Yeah, it's not. And they have also now 4 million players, which is... Whew, whew, massive for that team. Absolute massive. What was it? Cube Quest? Oh, nice. Chosen. Cube Quest walked so that Enshrouded can run. Oh, it's for summer? Okay. Lots of some... Like, I know that we are slowly getting to the end here. There are lots of games and updates, like big updates, coming out this summer. Like, this game you see right here. This will be available in summer. What was another game which was just announced, which is also coming in summer, which is a bigger one? There's another game coming in summer. I have forgotten the name. Whoa. What the fudge are you? Hydra corns? Oh my. Oh my. Might be in trouble here. Oopsie. Yeah. But yeah. You know what, folks? I have to save here. And then we'll grab something to bite. The good news is, oh boy, they want to fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rude. I will return tomorrow for more Endless Legend 2. Please, if you want to check out this game, you can wishlist it now on Steam. Keep in mind that helps the developers a lot by wishlisting a game if you enjoyed this. But my opinion, after 51 turns, which is about 3 hours of gameplay, at least with me taking everything in, good. I'm really enjoying this. We will probably start a new game tomorrow and check out the other faction, which is the Coral faction. Curious how that goes. I learned a lot, so we will definitely be faster tomorrow. But it feels like Endless Legend with a lot of new cool stuff. I definitely love the idea that water is receding now. Receding, not residing. Lol, English, mother trucker. Is receding now, right? Like you were starting out with a lot of ocean, and then things are opening up and adding new factions and new areas and all that. I love that idea. That's pretty cool. And I'm curious what else there is. So far, it's good. It's a bit slow in here and there. Like, there are definitely some slowdowns. Which also, again, makes sense for people who are really new to this. I'm pretty sure you can do some options in the full game then. But so far, I'm loving this. I'm really, really loving this. So we will check out more of Endless Legend 2 tomorrow. Probably around the same time again. Yeah. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, please don't forget to leave a like underneath the video. And also, if you want to see more strategy games, that's what we are focusing on here on the Mole Under Management channel with guides, reviews, and thought videos. I would appreciate if you might subscribe to the channel. And if you want to go even above and beyond, there's also an optional membership here on the channel you can do for $4.99 per month, which is giving you, well, a few goodies like a trebuchet to your name and some really cool emotes, and it also helps me in supporting what I'm doing. But with that said, we are at the end of the stream. Thanks so much for watching, I will run some ads. If people want to support that, I would appreciate it. I always try to put the ads where they're not interfering with any gameplay, because that's just freaking annoying, and I don't do that. That's one of the reasons why I stop most of the time to just watch Twitch at this point, because it's just it's unbearable. Like, I can't. But yeah, again, thank you for all the people who have been watching, who have been stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful Friday, and I hope see you tomorrow for more Endless Legend 2, and then we're checking out the Coral faction. With that said, have a good one, folks. See you then. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!